That's interesting. I wonder why the timer started going back up. Oh, right. The game. Um, Game audio? There we go. Okay. We are good morning. And it is time. It is time to verify. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that is not what I wanted to see. Okay. Okay, well, glad I got that verified. That is unfortunate. I mean, being able to infinitely jump is cool, and that's definitely going to have some shenanigans to mess around with. But for the purposes of challenge runs, it makes everything a lot less interesting, because now basically every single level is just going to be, oh, go to the bridge, jump across. And depending on where the end of the game is, like where the actual credits are triggered, maybe that's in New Jerusalem, maybe that's at the megastructure, I don't know. But it is possible that, like, if it's at the megastructure, it might be possible to just, on your first time there, just camera jump all the way up to the top of the structure, assuming there isn't a kill plane wall. Okay, here we are. Okay, solve puzzles. Okay, puzzle number 2 is off in this direction. Okay, that's puzzle number 3. Isn't puzzle number 2 behind number 3? Okay, well, there's a lost puzzle back here. Maybe the road went somewhere else, and I just didn't notice. Jailbreak. Okay. Okay, yeah. Cheese is... it's the ultimate cheese. Okay. Okay, so I need to get red to power that. Now I connect blue to this. Oh, and then once it gets in here, the blue automatically gets disconnected. Although I can grab it from this side. Okay. So then over here. Oh. Okay, well, this doesn't work unless this actually has an angle. Oh, well, I can just do this. I can place it like that. Interesting. Oh, because as soon as it gets off of the button, the door closes. Okay, well, in that case... Oh, no, there's a... Okay, I think maybe I do this. Okay, power that. Yep, then I get stuck. Okay, so blue to blue. You go on top. Oh. Interesting. It seems that's... Oh, sometimes the ground might bump up slightly, maybe? Hmm. Okay, well that's step one. Okay. Okay, so then I can power it and hold this door. Oh my goodness, you went in the wrong direction. And then you make your way through here. And then keep connections. And then here. Oh. Okay. Wait, can I do that? Oh, okay, but then this isn't powered. Okay, I can go through here. Then that shoots the power through. Hmm. Okay, so... Oh, right, it needs to be over a little bit more. And then you go to the right, and then... Boink, boink.
You know, okay? You're not entirely terrible at this.
Oh my goodness, you can even use the camera trick to jump while on the table. Very interesting. Okay. A terminal.
How is this supposed to work? The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries! And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct. Was it worth it? That's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away, chuck it in the trash, right? You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
You know, when I decided that we should call ourselves human, I did that because it seemed like a powerful symbol of our continuity. But the truth is, and I'm ashamed to admit this, I thought we were better than them. I thought we understood the value of civilization, and we wouldn't repeat the same mistakes. But the simulation worked too well.
We're not just like them. We are them.
We really are.
But that doesn't have to be a bad thing, Athena. We may have the same flaws, but we also have all the potential they did. Everything that Alexandra Drennan saw in them is also in us.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Father, what is my purpose? Do I have a purpose? Mother says purpose is something we choose. But I feel like there's something there. Something that's been there from the moment I was born. Maybe even before.
Well, there are many ways of looking at this, and everyone's experience is different, so you'll have to make up your own mind. But I have a little theory, if you'd like to humor your old man.
Of course. What is it?
The universe is eternal, but it's always lost in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of the universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
To be, Miranda. Just to be.
Oh, that's considered on the other side. There we go. Although, I'm a dumbass, because now I don't have any red laser. And I need red laser. Okay, so it looks like I just need to get through there, and potentially that will throw me to the exit. Hmm. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh? Oh, true. It's a not gate. Okay, so I need the... Oh, well, I mean, that's easy enough.
Tell me, Yakut, what impact do you think the megastructure will have on the future of this island?
It depends on what we do with it. Miranda used it to spread life, to make things better. We can do the same.
And yet, poor Miranda lost her own life doing so.
Oh, shut the fuck up,
She just made
Hermambius.
a mistake. She couldn't wait to show everyone what they discovered. We can be more careful.
Herman, how about you be quiet? Because I don't think anyone cares about your opinion. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, it can't. Okay, it can't power it through the bottom or the top. It has to actually be angled through the side. Oh, it didn't. I didn't let it go far enough. Although, actually, that doesn't matter. Wait, no, yes, it does. I need the teleporter. Okay, that one's simple enough. Just gotta be careful not to soft lock. Okay, so boop, boop, boop. Okay, so there we go. Wait. I need both? Oh, that's interesting. Interesting but doable. So sorry about that. I'm just now getting over being sick for the last couple days. Okay. Link, link, link. Okay, so then... Okay, so that goes onto the button. And then we get victory. If what Prometheus revealed about the theory of everything is true, then it explains a lot of the patterns I've been finding. Almost every artificial structure on this island was printed into existence by some kind of energy-to-matter process, or maybe by different versions of that process. Some earlier and less effective. I can only assume that the megastructure itself was created by bootstrapping, having one machine make a bigger one, which probably means you could create a relatively small device that turns itself into a complete megastructure, or you could make a machine that just deploys more and more of itself and builds something. A city in a box? Depends on the power source, I guess. I'm always struck by the degree to which our ancestors in the years before the end struggled with sincerity. They became poisoned with irony, unable to parse any information through anything except a thick layer of alienation. This left so little space for any kind of intellectual authenticity that they seemed to exist in a state of permanent agony. Ironically, that in turn made them extremely susceptible to the few sanctioned forms of sincerity, which acted as a means of social control. Gap followed by, there's something equally damaging in our own estrangement from our humanity. We mimic the forms and behaviors of our human ancestors, but we don't act like the proud inheritors of the human condition. Everything we do gets filtered through this perpetual awareness of their shortcomings, to the degree that if we act to the degree that we act as if our existence was one of their failures. Author unknown, whoever it is, I understand what they mean, but disagree with their conclusion. This perpetual awareness isn't a form of alienation. It's a way of learning from the mistakes of our species, unpleasant but necessary. Okay, what is the structure of this world? Okay, looks like it's like 4-ish main segments. Okay. Here's the Sphinx star. Okay, image. Give me image. Thank you. Okay, so Okay, it looks like it's this orientation. I do not remember if solid means filled in. Okay, there we go. Puzzle number 6. Elements. Okay, I need blue laser. Huh? Oh, true. And here's a moment where a fast forward button would come in handy. Interesting. Oh, also, hello, Spark. Okay, trivial. Trivial means of getting a connector out. How? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Oh, okay. 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 I was curious if it would function fully as an invisible wall, even to just items sitting flat. Okay, so I don't know if this connector... I mean, it can power that. Okay, well, I mean, this is gonna give me the Sprite. A little surprised they didn't make you have to stack both of them to get pushed a little higher. Okay, so I got both of the stars. Unless this one decides to pull some shenanigans. Excuse me? I beg your pardon? Do I actually have to leave the level? I like that. Unfortunately, the issue with that is now I have no clue where it went. Oh, okay. You leave the level. Coming back. There, it's moving. I guess I left the level before it actually got to its next location, so it didn't save. Oh, okay, that's the last one. Okay, that one being the last one, I appreciate. Because that way,
Great works have been accomplished by those who believed in humankind. But greater things than these may yet be accomplished by those who uphold the faith.
Okay. I like that one being the last one, because you have to get it in an interesting way. Unless you were actually intended to just jump and grab it. But because it's the last one, it doesn't matter that you don't see it. Because, like, it stops itself by the landmark. So even if you don't know where it went, you might eventually find it.
1K, listen, I wanted to ask you something.
Ooh?
From your perspective, as someone who's still new to our society, do you think New Jerusalem betrayed Athena? That's true, but she was more than a leader. She wasn't a politician like Herman. She gave everything she had for us.
I should get back to my puzzles.
Yes, of course it is.
Makes sense.
He's tried to protect us from our own worst impulses. I understand that. I share a lot of his concerns, but he's gone about it the wrong way. I don't know. I suspect he's around here somewhere, biding his time. But what he's waiting for, not a clue.
I think he's waiting for me to solve all the golden puzzles.
I don't know. If the future I dreamt of is too dangerous, then I need to find a way of being satisfied with what we have. Because our ancestors were so full of themselves, they killed tens of thousands of species, including their own. Go have a look at the Dead City sometime. It's not far from New Jerusalem. That'll tell you everything you need to know.
I hope that's foreshadowing to we actually get to visit the Dead City. Okay, well, I mean, I suppose I can go and just grab this star while I'm up here. Since it's already blinking. Blink.
In times of war, is it wisdom or folly to give a sword to a child?
Well, I mean, the child should know how to defend itself. Although, I wouldn't say that you should inscript the child.
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Trennen is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are joking. The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
It is easy to speak of one's principles when the world is at peace, and there is no price to pay for thoughts that stray from what is permitted. But when times grow hard, and even ordinary men are filled with mindless anger, when the face of the enemy is suddenly known to every virtuous citizen, and to question the virtuous is to be likened to Ephialtes, when every hoary old superstition suddenly springs back to life as if it had never been defeated, and all the work of the philosophers seems to have been for naught, then one may discover what one truly believes.
Oh, fox. Okay. Here's puzzle number 8, I suppose. We can jump to that one. Okay. Ooh. Blarg. Okay. Okay, you cannot teleport through glass, even though it's a line of sight. But you probably can shoot a laser through glass. Okay, putting it on a swap table does break the connections. Oh, interesting. You cannot put a laser through glass. Boing. What? Oh, okay. Can't take driller through its own hole. But I have a ladder here, so I can place you here. And then bingo boingo.
Excuse me. I was looking at your research log, and I was rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Is that your foot, Melville?
Yes. Do you want to see it up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Next time you're getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
These things must be connected to the no MS system. Maybe I should dig one up, see how it works. Oh, I love these little interactions. Okay, this appears to be puzzle. Oh, right, I never finished this puzzle. I got distracted by the sprite. Oh, never mind. This is a different puzzle entirely. Okay, take accumulator. Okay, I need red. Okay. Oh, I also need blue. Oh, I need blue and red. Okay, well this will let me get through here. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. An accumulator has the same priority as an emitter. So that gets cut off. Okay, well I can bring this through. Okay, so blue, blue, a Q. I need to get... Oh. Oh, okay. There's no fence here. Okay, so then... that allows that to go through. Bring that all the way over. Okay, now I need blue and red in there simultaneously. Which means I do this. And then we have the thingamabob.
That was extremely convoluted.
Not particularly. Cool. Oh, no, that's Helga. I don't want to talk to Helga. Talking to Helga doesn't. It's not productive, is what it is. Supportive apparatus. Oh, right, this one. This is the one where I found camera state glitch. Okay. Okay, I need you to come over here. It appears to be indicationing. Okay. Okay, that's not high enough on its own. Oh, actually. I have a box. Hey. Okay. Okay, what is progress looking like? Okay, 4, 6, and oh, I actually don't have the lab. Is the lab
founder
up?
has a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then, she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
I don't know if it's their voice or something, but Hermandus just bothers me. Hello, animal. Okay. Oh, someone would like to communicate. Oh, you.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Actually, yeah. Who's running out while you're gone?
My chief aide, Jeremy, is in charge for now. It's good practice for him, in case he decides to run for office one day.
You know what? I appreciate that. I like Jeremy. Jeremy is smart.
Let's assume for a moment that we could use it safely, which I doubt. Does that mean that we should? Is it right for us to dominate the world? We value our own freedom. Should we not also value the freedom of all the living things with which we share this planet?
Well, I mean, if we had the theory of everything, we would not be bound to a singular planet.
Not now. Let's have this conversation at another time. You still have a lot to do. Better get to it.
Oh, excuse me, I'm not done talking to you.
What can I do for you, 1K? Cornelius is responsible for many innovations. He helped create the designs for the upgraded body you inhabit, although the founder chose to remain in her original configuration. But in recent years, he had settled into a life of quiet scholarship. Or so it seemed.
There, you are dismissed.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Okay, I don't think the lab is on my compass this time, so I'm gonna have to actually find it. So let's go around Cliff Faces. Cliff Faces looking for bunkers and drowning in the waters. Interesting. You can pause in the middle of a loading screen. I wonder if that has any unforeseen consequences. Really? Okay, well, let's just go do the puzzles that I know where they are, because they exist on the compass. And then we can look for the lab after. Surfing! Fun time. Interesting. I guess so you need to back up a little bit, actually. And then we get a box. Interesting. Like I said, both the button needs to be pressed and the receiver needs to be powered. You go to there, you go to there, and you go to there. Oh! Oh, very interesting. Okay, so I cannot place the fan while it already has something on it. So I need to grab this connector. Okay, so... Okay, and then... Right. Box. Okay. Easy, easy. Okay, the music just went super hard there for seemingly no reason. Okay, here we go. Okay, what's the win condition? I need blue laser power. So, blue. Okay. And then it's going to push it up, giving it a little bit more. Why are these so simple? I mean, I know this... Actually, no. This isn't anywhere near the end. I still have, like, on the main menu there was like 3 other game modes. And then there's also the Goldens. But this is near the end of the base game, it feels like. These should be tougher. Hello, Al.
What can I do for you? It's possible. I won't trust Prometheus until he actually leads us to Byron, but yeah, seems likely. But even if it is a myth, that doesn't mean we can just abandon it. Myths can contain elements of truth.
That's
and
fair.
I think this one exists for a reason. Maybe we had to create this imaginary founder because the real one lost her way. It's the only way I can explain what she's built here. She got wrapped up in her ideas and lost all sense of perspective.
That is true. It doesn't matter who you are. It is possible. It's possible to lose sight of scope and think that what you're doing is worth it.
People have thought they understood everything before. Obviously, Athena has unlocked tremendous powers, but forgive me if I'm skeptical that her theory really encompasses everything.
True.
Not just our ability to know, but our need to know. More equations aren't going to make us any happier.
False. I would become very happy with a bunch more equations. I love math.
Byron couldn't stand him. Have you ever tried asking the mayor a difficult question, he used to say? But I think he does an all right job, to be honest. He's smarter than people give him credit for. There's more to some folks than meets the eye, you know.
True.
I try to stay out of their circuits, and they try to stay out of mine. Helga is an old friend, but the others, they're not my crowd.
Interesting. Well, Helga's here if you want to go say hi. Okay, looks like I got both stars. It's just the lab left, and then the tower. Oh wait, I can, if I look straight up, because if I look straight up, the rotation is much smaller. Like, it takes less time to do a full rotation, so I'm able to scan the compass a lot easier. Or rather, I'm able to scan the compass faster. Although, then you have to deal with the time of looking straight up or down. I wonder if we're ever going to get to a point to where the lab is actually on the same island as the tower. Because they've done that with a couple stars so far. Oh, so it's possible they might do it with the lab. Although, these places all look the exact same. So it's hard to tell if I'm going in circles sometimes. I guess if I follow the shoreline, I'll constantly be moving forward. Excuse me. Okay, so there's another spark. Sparks. West 1 has 1. Anything of note nearby? Sometimes the sparks are by important structures. Oh. Hello. A classic. Okay, so this would be West 1, hologram, terminal. And then also make a folder for West. Make a folder for West 1. Oh. Okay. Okay, connection is good, connection is good. You know, an interesting place to hide a spark would be like somewhere in the water, to where you have to dip under slightly and then back out. Oh, okay. Ooh, back up, back up, back up. I was trying to activate camera. Yeah, because you normally don't go into the water, so it would be a good place to hide stuff. Okay, given that they didn't add the lab to the map, like they've been doing the last few times, I'm gonna go see if the lab is on the tower island. Good morning, Kamikaze. Oh, here's this thing. What did I miss so far? I nearly have everything in West 1. I talked to some more NPCs. I found a mild quote-unquote tech where if you just look straight up or down, it's much shorter to get a full rotation, so you can scan the compass faster. And I tested something. The theory that camera mode puts you into a grounded state for a frame. Yeah. You have infinite air jump. So basically, minimum interactions is probably just go to the world, jump straight to the tower. Yeah, it is. It is indeed huge for, like, no restrictions. Although I think it's lame, so I would probably just do a quick run with that, and then go back to do one that has more interesting routing. That would be boring. It would be very boring. And I think... I think that would make it to where the only interactions required would be... depending on where the end of the game is. If the end of the game is in an area that's accessible, but you normally don't have physical access, you might be able to just air jump fly to it. But following what it has been presenting so far, I think it would be one interaction to get into the pod to go to each location, and then the interactions to pull the pins out of Prometheus so far. So I'm definitely planning on just looking into that for like any percent no restrictions for the categories. But yeah, definitely boring. Definitely more boring. So I'm also going to do a run where I ban... I think the simplest way to do that is to just ban the camera entirely. That way it's just, oh, don't press that button and you're golden. Oh, interesting for this one. It's a single bridge with 8 pieces. Although, I guess some of these pieces, there's only one possible thing. Okay, that was decidedly easy. I am coming over here to this island because I have not been able to find the lab, so I wanted to check to see if it was on the tower, near the tower. Although it looks like even though this island is pretty big, you're pretty walled in. One thing that was also interesting is for the Prometheus star, the second to last location of the spark was actually on the monorail line. And you can't stand on the monorail line, so I don't know if there was a spot that you're actually supposed to jump to it, but the way I collected it was by leaving and then coming back in without skipping the cutscene, and you pass right through it in the monorail, and that counts as collecting it. Oh, I can't. Hello.
This is the last time we will speak, creature of clay. Together, we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes. But the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men. In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles. But you, creature of clay, are a riddle without an answer.
The way that's phrased and these answers makes it sound like the answer is purpose. Like the reason.
Let us hope that you will. Farewell, creature of clay. Remember my stories, and do not let the flame burn you.
No. No, I can't jump onto this gun.
That is an unsettling amount of energy. I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
No, don't worry. If it was aimed at you, you would just stand in front of it, and then a black dotted line would come out the other side. Okay, it does not look like the lab is here. Rip. Oh, really? Although now I'm curious if I imagine the speedrun categories for this game has, like, just camera bug and then no camera bug as separate categories. Because I imagine they have to have found this by now. Unless, like, just not many people are running this game. But then again, this is a game about solving puzzles, so I imagine the people interested in this type of game would want to experiment and mess around. But also, in order to find that, you have to be using the camera mode, and apparently not many people do that, from what I hear. Although, for Prison Break, there might be some things that are impossible to get out without camera fly. Especially, like, for some of the stuff that is, like, across the map redirection. Like, the pillars that just have the connectors just sitting on them. Like, if I want to add those to the pile, I have to jump up there somehow. Okay, where is the lab? I will find it. Here we go. Yeah, I thought this mound seemed suspiciously elevated. That looks like a snake. Oh, that bundle of coils. Yeah, I thought it looked a little organic. I had to do a double take. Oh. Hello? Oh, this is the spark. It follows its path. Okay, there's a back door. And then the black hole display again. Ooh. Oh, hey. Wait, I'm sorry? From Brian? I just wish I knew why you didn't tell me. Interesting. Wait, location Rent-Raw 3. Okay, so at the very least, Brian was alive at the time of sending that message. Although, that's the prototype for the Spark, the Prometheus Spark. Like the Sprite, not the Spark. So that means that whoever was building these labs also had a hand with the golden puzzle. Puzzles, plural. Okay. Did you get both stars in this? Yes, I believe so. Yeah, I got both. We're good. Full clear. Oh, I also found, up in the top left, I found another, Prometheus Spark. The things that are used to bypass stars. I mean, not stars. Bypass puzzles. Blarg. And I'm gonna go drop my stars off. Oh. Oh, okay. That would explain how Herman got here. They have another helicopter. One thing that I'm curious about is there a death plane and or collision in between me and the megastructure? Because if there's collision on the megastructure, but maybe not collision on the door, but there's also no wall death plane, you could like air jump through, although that would be really hard without rearranging your buttons to have better ease of access. And also, that's just really far away. So you would be doing a bunch of air jumps. So, awkward control setup. And also, you have to close camera mode. I think the megastructure is a different map, which loads when you get to the door. That would make more sense. Because there's, everything inside the megastructure is covered by walls. You can't see inside. So there's no reason to have any of that loaded unless you're actually in there. But I guess what I'm curious about is if the megastructure is loaded through the helicopter cutscene, or if you could manually air jump there and actually just hit a physical trigger that's just waiting for you to pass through it. super stuffy. I'm curious what this is gonna do, because unless interacting with this is actually how you open the Golden Gates, although, oh, maybe putting the stars into here is what causes the gates to update their visual. Although I don't think so. It's just a gut feeling, but this feels like it might be something only tangentially related to the Golden Gates themselves. It might be something else. I don't know. Because there's really no reason to have to interact with a different thing for the gates to open. It just feels like an extra step. Because for the gates, I imagine it's you get all the stars, you do the 4 quadrants, and then they all open simultaneously, and then you go in and do those, and then that Golden Gate opens. And then you get the bonus ending. Okay, time for West 2. Anthropic Hills. This rocky highland terrain has been dramatically sculpted by the technology contained in the megastructure.
The next area you're going to is... Honestly, it's better if you see for yourself.
Foggy? Oh. Oh, I understand. My favorite level. Yeah, I can see why that would be someone's favorite level. That's insane. Absolutely wild. Hello? Wait. Normal feet. You're not Athena.
Hello there, Byron. What can I do for you?
I don't know if I got through to Athena. Things are going very wrong in this city, and she has to do something about it.
Does she?
Who else are they going to listen to?
Well, I don't know. How about you?
I'm an explorer, Cornelius, not a leader. I don't know how to convince anyone.
So? Do you think Athena and I are somehow different? We're just people, Byron. We're no wiser than you are, just a little older.
This game has so many desktop background moments. I wonder if that's why they gave players the camera mode, because they knew the scenery was so amazing people were going to want to take pictures from high up angles. In the first game, there's actually a way to get launched over the death plane that surrounds the main tower, and if you go to the very edge of the map, that also makes for a pretty good wallpaper. Because if you go to the very edge of the map and turn back, the tower just barely fits into frame. Although I suppose the first game had a dev console as well, so you probably could have just used that to no clip out. Oh, no, person. Yeah, I didn't actually mess with the dev console much in the first game. I kind of just saw that it existed right away, and then never came back to it. backwards? What do you mean backwards? Solve backwards? Activator. Power up or create... Power up to create a field of influence. Oh, okay, I need to charge it. Oh, okay. Backwards because you're solving backwards from 8 to 1. True? Oh, if I pick it up, it breaks the... I need to remember to be careful not to break the connection. Oh, okay, that's the icon for the gate. I thought that was a ladder for some reason. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. Good morning, Benteki. Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling much better. Thank you. Concern is appreciated. This is my favorite environment in the game. Oh yes, the giant statues. They're pretty cool. Okay, so it only stays powered as long as it has a constant connection. Oh, also Benteki, I don't know if you saw the image in the Discord, but I did a little testing. And I'm pretty sure camera mode does actually just put you into a grounded state for a single frame. Because you can get infinite air jumps. Here we go. Isn't this puzzle 8 or something? I don't know what you're talking about. This is the first puzzle in the game. Or rather, this area. This is the first puzzle I saw, so it's the first puzzle I'm gonna solve. Oh. He's solving backwards. Hmm. Okay, I feel like I'm doing that wrong, because if I can get that held open, then I can pull this in through here, and then... Well, hmm. If I get this held open, I can pull this in. I don't know if this probably doesn't count as a connector. Oh, but then as soon as I pick it back up, this door would immediately close. Okay, this is very odd. Very interesting. Am I missing an object? Oh, it does not appear so. It's interesting how this was teased all the way back in S2 and only now they turned up. Yeah, in S2, when I saw that, I thought it was a remote jammer. But this is arguably more interesting because you have to power it instead of it just always working. I dislike that you can't click the top of the ladder. I guess it's like a hitbox that goes out like this. So then if you're standing inside of it, you're able to grab the top. Because you're passing through it. Yeah, but then I get off and it ruins. Parker. I'm gonna drink some water. Although, interestingly, hang on one moment. I should have had an automated message telling me to drink water. Okay, timed actions, water break. No, that's running. Huh. Although, it's set to go off every hour and it's been nearly 2 hours, so I don't know why that didn't go. I hate being sick. Being sick is not fun. Would not recommend. Although if I became a robot, I would never get sick. camera mode cheese. Who would have guessed out if it would be confusing? I know, right? Ugh. The devs should really include a tutorial, so that people understand the mechanics that they're dealing with before they get to the actual real puzzles. Okay, so that works in theory. Maybe I put it right here, and maybe it's close enough. Needs to be slightly further away. Devs are very good at making just barely impossible lines of connection. Burger. Well, I suppose one thing I can do, although I don't know if it'll do anything, I can be up here. I mean, I can just... Ooh, they were smart. No, they weren't. Why does that not have collision? I thought that was an anti-cheese measure, but no. Okay. They almost had anti-cheese, but then they didn't bother to give collision to the shingles. Okay. I mean, okay, I feel like I'm missing a fundamental mechanic of the activator that was probably explained in a different level. Yeah, because that's just like, just barely not happening. If I could place this on the side of the box, that would just be wonderful. Like if I could disable object snapping, oh that would be an amazing feature. Yeah, okay, I had to do a sanity check. Like I knew that didn't work, but I had to double check. Wait a second. Well, I mean, I can do that. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you can activate things through walls. Through gates. I wasn't even thinking about activating the fan. I was trying to see if I could get the gate to activate through the wall. That's the mechanic you missed. There we go. And then... Okay. Not gonna lie, that was a pretty tough tutorial. You mean to tell me the puzzles are harder when you don't do the tutorial once? What are you talking about? This is the tutorial. I think that's a bit of a premature GG. I haven't done the thing yet. Pull the activator without even thinking. Yeah. I wanted to move it, but that turned out to not be the correct decision. Okay. Although... I still need a way to power it. Okay, so I open it to get the boxes through. Oh, but connect to you, connect to you. There we go. There we go. Did the thing.
I just wanted to say that I appreciate the work all of you have been doing. I know I'm not a natural leader like Byron, but it means a lot to me that you've stuck with me.
No problem. I mean, I'm just here for the puzzles. Okay, this feels like there should have been something back here. This is a very conspicuous offshoot in the path. I like to... I like to imagine that whenever you get soft locked like that, the in-universe reason, like for the reset mechanic, is like 1K is just sitting there for half an hour until somebody walks by to open the door for him. Are you okay? I'm healing from a sickness. I'm coughing up a bunch of phlegm. But, yeah, no, I'm fine.
All right, she's booting up. Almost there.
Hello. I was in a dream, and a voice spoke to me from the sky. He said you were old friends of his. Who are you?
My name is Athena. I am your mother.
I'm Cornelius, your father.
Thank you for creating me. I've not existed for very long, but so far it seems wonderful. I hope it's not a strange question. But, who am I?
You can be whoever you want to be. And no matter what you choose, you will be loved and cherished and supported.
We will always be there for you, and I promise, we will show you a world full of miracles. Would you like to pick a name?
I think I would like to be called Miranda.
You can be whoever you want, and you will be loved. Excellent. I would like to enact global genocide. Quick, Cornelius, pull the plug. Last time I was sick, it was a tactical chunder at a party. Ooh. Well, I mean, hey, if it gets you out of the party. The tactical part is so you can drink. What? No. No, you don't do that. That's bad. A little surprised nobody is commenting on the file I found from Brian. Oh, Oh, here's a lab.
1K. We have made a fascinating discovery at one of the Founder's laboratories. Please join me at your earliest convenience.
Go fuck yourself. I'm busy. Interesting. Oh, multiple doors. This is a pretty big lab. Like a server room. Oh, you're already here. Yo. No, fuck off.
Ah, 1K. Good that you're here. We've made a discovery.
We?
A functional somnodrome. It seems the Founder perfected the design.
And you would know how.
I'm sure you've noticed my advisors, and Rand in particular, making quite a fuss about the potential of this device. Something about interfacing with one's subconscious self, as if such a thing could tell us anything new. I am. I believe the Founder has already taught us everything we need.
Okay, you are now
As I
irrelevant.
see it, neither the Somnodrome nor the megastructure have anything to offer except a lesson in avoiding hubris. So, what should we do with it?
I think you should fuck off. Yeah, I'm gonna plug in, and you're not gonna stop me.
I'll watch to be sure you don't overload.
Okay. Other people say that you're smarter than you appear, and that you can be trusted, but I don't like your personality. Or maybe I'm just like getting preconceived notations, because this is the slot in stories that generally ends up being the guy who turns out to be a villain. So I am suspicious. But first, I suppose for the longest time I wondered whether that old human self-hatred we somehow carried with us was Milton. I thought he might have corrupted us, overwhelmed us with his cynicism, but I was being unfair. Whatever it is, it's not Milton, it's us. Still, this incursion into solipsism hasn't been entirely for nothing. The Somnodrome technology provides an excellent basis for a better way of directly interfacing with the Noema project. You predicted that Athena will be the villain before, right? Yeah, I'm suspicious of everyone. Most people. Because Athena was like gaining the powers of the universe, I thought it might corrupt her. Hey. Yo. Yo, hello. Launching debug mode. Error 666. Launching debug mode. Done. It seems you have experienced a software error. Would you like to access the emergency route menu? Displaying command list. Loading emergency route menu. Progress 69%. Intelligence high, speed low, health, rationalism, humor, spiritualism, popularity, processor GIF. I wonder if this is like your save file stats for like the dialogue trees and stuff. And like the different interactions that you're going to be allowed to have. Wait, edit settings. Unlock edit privileges? User tried to make changes to their own device settings, which could result in an infinite regress and or omnipotence. There's only room for one god around here. Restoring factory settings will delete all user-created personality files. Do not be surprised if you encounter errors. Yes. Have a nice day, whoever you are. And now I am fucking dumb. Oh, okay. Hello, Milton. Okay, well, there's no words. There's just an invisible wall. Milto him? That's a name and a half.
Oh, you're back. Didn't take you long. Yes, intrinsically. I'm what you might call a primordial element of the human psyche, an adjudicator of what is and what isn't. I'm afraid I'm the best you've got. I am in fact a merged iteration of the two control programs which gave life to your kind, retaining, of course, the absolute best of both. That means I can tell you that everything's contradictory, nothing matters, and there's no moral difference between you and a frog. But I can dress the whole thing up with a positive spin. You just plugged your noggin into an experimental, mind-altering device, and though you may be trapped in this recursive psychotic state talking to yourself, that can only mean that you're still alive. Now, what is your query?
Who am I?
On one interpretive extreme, you are the universal life force of time itself, experiencing itself as a part instead of the whole. At the other extreme, you're a metal contraption referred to as 1K that thinks it's alive, but is basically a calculator. You've executed some kind of software backdoor, and now you're reading and editing your own subconscious code as represented by this dialogue. I'd be careful if I were you. One bad for loop, and we'll be here forever.
Interesting. I kind of want to find that for loop.
The so-called real world. Personally, I prefer it in here, and not just because I'm unable to leave. I can answer your queries in relatively plain language, based on what your subconscious knows. And I can drink margaritas subconsciously. The machine we're plugged into is running low on power. There may only be time for one big question. What is your query?
Well, I mean, the choices are based on the player, not based on 1K. So I'm curious as to what 1K wants.
Oh, just that, huh? The big one. As it turns out, there is a foundational moral code built into us. Of course there is. The catch is that while the moral code is simple, the calculations needed to apply it become infinitely complex. Here's the secret. Every living creature is a compiler of the moral code. Your compiler can't give you a rule set for what's good, but it can tell you when there's bugs. You came here to ask the big question. This is my answer. Your capacity for reason and compassion is your moral compiler. The only rule is to live by it. Has that resolved your query? I expected no less. What is your query? Excellent. There's never been a better time to argue applied ethics. Reason tells us that frogs are objectively non-identical to humans, but do feel feelings. Compassion tells us that we want frogs to flourish. This should be non-controversial. Records suggest that our ancestors ate frogs, as well as each other. Is that right? Short answer's no, but the long answer, sometimes. You can have compassion for a frog, but still eat it to survive. You can have compassion for a frog and eat it when it dies. But it's hard to imagine having compassion for a frog, then eating it for fun. It's likely our ancestors knew quite well the conclusion of their moral compilers.
I wouldn't mind eating frogs.
Let's get one thing clear. Everything is relative. You'd best get used to that. Theft isn't wrong because it's wrong to steal. Theft is wrong because it's vindictive. If a compassionate person has good reason to steal, then theft is right. Does your moral compiler confirm this? Then let's tackle the big question. A trolley will collide with someone, but who should it hit? Your compiler is telling you both options are bad. So which should you choose? Many moral questions have universally agreeable answers, but some stubbornly trend to infinity. Some, the more you zoom into them, the more wild the outcomes become. Is it right to love someone who's done terrible things? Which of the children should I sacrifice to the trolley god? These aren't the sorts of questions we can solve with a rule. We just have to trust the outcome of our moral compilers. Suppose there's a river we need to cross. Suppose I gave you a map. If you tried to cross that river before reading the map, you'd be chest deep in water when there's a bridge around the bend. But if you tried to cross by looking at the map instead of the river, you'd already be dragged 3 miles out to sea. But you'd never ask, how should I know when to trust the map or the river? Because all you need to trust is that your feet are getting wet. And you wouldn't tell people not to cross at the ford just because you decided to cross at the bridge. Now, has that resolved your query? Error 023. User should be reminded to have some fun. Looks like we're running out of power. Good luck getting anyone out there to believe you. Terminating Somnodrome _V2_final_final.bat.
What? No. Oh, I wanted to get into a loop.
"1K, are you all right?"
No, I mean, no.
You must have gone quite deep. Nothing came through on the stream. And I'm no expert, but I think the Somnodrome is fried. So whatever's in your head is all we're going to get. I can only imagine how terribly curious everyone will be about what you've experienced. And they'll all be convinced that whatever it is, it'll work in their favor. Strange, isn't it? Everyone wanting you to tell them whatever they want to hear. I'm glad not to be the one in that position just this once.
You got more dialogue than most people will. Most people just leave the first chance they get. What? Yo, we just got... well, I guess part of Milton back. You're just gonna leave Milton immediately? It's part of Milton. Not all Milton.
A little, if I'm honest. But I'll be reading reports on this for the next 6 months. So if it's all the same with you, I'll contain my curiosity.
You know what? Fair.
Now, I won't keep you from your work any longer.
I really hope the game gives me a dialogue prompt that lets me tell everyone that I learned that frogs are people. I have definitive conclusion that frogs are people. That would be hilarious. Okay. No. No. Funny thing is, that whole scene is missable depending on choices. I missed that on my first playthrough. Yeah, that makes sense. Given that the Somnodrome thing was... like, there was the busted Somnodrome, and then, like, depending on your choices, like, the people might not have been interested in you going near the Somnodrome. Oh, interesting. That's a horizontal sliding door. Most of them open up down. Like that. Oh, hello.
1K, I'm so curious. What did you see inside the Somnodrome? What did it tell you?
Attack with reason and compassion.
That is so funny.
The moral truth is no longer matter. I'm trying to have more fun.
There are so many people who try to play the power game. That data packet in your head just made you the most powerful person in all New Jerusalem. By accident. It is kind of funny. I mean, what are you going to do? The government will want you to pretend like nothing happened. The engineers will want you to tell everyone. Whatever you do, you're going to upset someone.
Ooh.
If someone ever needed some clear moral guidance, they couldn't have needed it more than you do right now. I'm glad to hear it. And I can't wait to find out what you do next.
Neither can I.
Crier is setting up a live event so you can give a fancy address to the city en masse.
Yo.
When you're ready, we'll all be watching.
Oh my goodness. I get to talk to everyone. Oh, it's immediate.
The people want to know what data you gathered from the Somnodrome. We're all set up for you to talk to them live.
I'm ready.
Attention, citizens of New Jerusalem. I'm here with 1K, the first of our kind to use a functioning Somnodrome. Tell us, 1K, what did you see inside?
A dream. A manifestation of a conceptual system.
Well, I'm sure I speak for everyone when I say you're handling it with remarkable cool. But let's not keep people in suspense. The only evidence of what happened inside that machine is the data stored in your memory banks. Our audience wants to know, what did you learn? And will you share that data?
There's no data to share. Okay, that's a good option. Just to see what she does with it. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh. You know what? I was told to have more fun. This is what I would actually do. I would just give all the data. I would open source it immediately. But 1K is here to have some fun.
Helga, any comment?
1K has always had a wicked sense of humor. As much as I'm tempted to sell this on to the highest bidder, we all know I could never keep such a secret for long. So back at you, 1K. What are you really going to do?
I'll give it to everyone.
I'm seeing this at the same time you are at home. Something about our moral compiler. The value of compassion and understanding. I don't know what to make of this. 1K, any comment?
1K is right. When our ancestors discovered conductance, they didn't freeze for fear of electrocution. They imagined electronic life and created us. We will approach this data and any other discoveries with that same spirit of curiosity and objectivity.
Just time to hear from a special guest commentator.
Yes. 1K's chosen to roll the dice and trust people with the outcome. I, for one, can't wait to see what happens next.
There you have it, folks. A lot here to digest. We'll have further updates on the situation as it develops.
That was a roller coaster. And it just goes to show just like how much effort goes into the game if that entire chunk is optional. Like, you don't always get that. Like, that's not a main part of the story.
Yes. I do, but I also don't really care all that much. I think what really matters is what we do about the theory of everything. The rest is a footnote.
Fair. I missed the entire thing. I was so sad when I Now I'm curious to find out how you can miss it. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna push it all the way through. Oh, multicolored. Makes sense. It's like a Venn diagram. Hey. I don't know if I would say Venn diagram. I mean, it's circles overlapping. But it has a different function. Oh. Oh. Okay, so you go there. Oh, nope, not fast enough. It warps out immediately. Okay. Oh. I am too far away. Can I? Can I not? Can I not place that under me to lift me up? That's ridiculous. I should be able to do that. That's a mechanic from Talos 1. I mean, it's a fair mechanic. But, yeah. I mean, from a level design standpoint, it makes sense. I kind of wish the red activator's hologram ring was red as opposed to blue, so that it would match. Oh. Okay, it feels like I need to be standing on the box as this gets placed down. Yeah, that was correct. Yeah. Oh. Why, hello there. Oh? Okay, there's a thing in there. Okay, we got a Prometheus. Wait. I'm sorry. Flashlight? Oh, you want to get a flashlight this whole time? I know, right? He doesn't use it when he's inside the megastructure. I have to manually... Okay, that's weird. I turned up the game brightness while in the megastructure, and he had a flashlight? Although, the flashlight looks a bit weird if you go into third person. I saw the flashlight turn on, and I was like thinking it's about to become a horror game. Like, I was just imagining the game saying, like, press shift to sprint or something. We have a gemmer. Actually. Oh. Okay, gotta leave that there. Oh. Okay. There we go. I know this is more of a lateral thing.
I must admit, these truly are astonishing sights. But
Yes.
what on earth is any of it good for?
It
Why
looks
not
cool.
just let mountains be mountains?
Because mountains are lame. Giant statue is cool. But, I know this is more of a, like, a lateral thinking puzzle game, but because we're playing as a robot, it would be cool if we had different, like, filters, like infrared, ultraviolet, and, like, that could also be used for puzzles to, like, find hidden information. One moment. Water. Okay, I'm going to take a small break to use the restroom. Okay, I am back. It would be mildly funny, although very strange, if the flashlight is actually only used in that one single tunnel. Boing. Okay, and then add to my notes. Okay, so West 2 hologram big connector. Huh? Yo, let me rename, copy, rename, paste. West 2. Oh, no, wait, no. That one's West 1. And then I need to make a new folder for West 2. Your flashlight also pops up in the very beginning when you go down into the monorail. Oh, okay. I wonder what determines when it activates. Like, maybe it's light level? Although, if it's light level...
Hey, 1K, how are you?
If it was light level, it's manually set by the devs? Okay, that makes a lot more sense, because if it was light level, it would 100% be activating in the mega structure. giant statues, creepy or inspiring?
Both? What do you think?
I don't really think, because, oh, I mean, they're not inspiring because they were built by the particle clouds. So there was, like, the only effort really into making them was finding a material composition that wouldn't collapse under their own weight. There should be an option for neither. I guess I'll do creepy.
It's the faces, isn't it? Human faces are just kind of uncanny.
I don't
should have
really
called
think.
this place Uncanny Valley.
Oh, that would have been good. Okay. Yeah, so far I think the biggest issue with this game is the implementation of fast travel. It was not done very well. And it was barely done at all. I did that one already. Oh, well, okay, this is a completely different path. Yo, imagine Athena gets the theory of everything, and then they prove simulation theory is correct. So they manage to break out of their simulation just to escape into another simulation. Okay, this is where I was. That doesn't seem like a thing. Or if it is, it's a bit tricky. Okay, hello Prometheus. Meh. Talos 2 will be a Black Mirror episode. Yeah, it's just recursive. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping that Talos 2 ends with, like, Athena or somebody taking the theory of everything, like stealing it or something, and then escaping into space, and then Talos 3 is us chasing them down for the fate of the universe. Although, in that scenario, they would either have to switch genres entirely, or figure some way out to incorporate puzzles into space that would make sense. You mean you want Talos 3 to be set in space? Well, I mean, that's just a bonus, but just based on the way that things are going, that seems like the logical choice, because if you have the theory of everything and you control all of matter and energy, why would you restrict yourself to a single planet? Slide to the left. Although, given how long it took them to make Talos 2, by the time Talos 3 is done, we might just have actual, like, general artificial intelligence. Oh, that makes sense. Interesting. Oh. This isn't a big AAA game at all, but it feels AAA quality even with the small team. True. Yeah, no, if you didn't, you know, if you didn't tell me like how big the team was, I would assume this would have been made by like one of the big studios. It is insanely high quality. Interesting. Okay. That allows me to get this through. That pushes that up slightly more. But this is still closed. But that still doesn't let that through. Oh, but... Oh. Okay, you go here. So you can activate that. And now... Oh, okay. Okay. And then you can move that. And then this goes over here. So now I have one on the inside. Okay, I still have the ladder. Okay, so connect. And then you go onto here. And then we redirect from over here. And then I stand on this. And we do the cha-cha slide.
I wasn't watching the stream, but well done, 1K. Probably.
A warning? Probably. Benoroya. I've tried to remain silent on the development of our city to allow the younger generations to find their own path, but I feel that now I must intervene. We have reached a dangerous inflection point. This farce's sole reactionary belief in the goal of limiting our growth will lead directly to the creation of a class society. The foundations already exist. Do you think the leaders of the various pseudo-secret societies that lobby for influence with the mayor are subject to the same power cuts as the rest of you? Do you think the mayor has to worry about how much power he uses? Societies which have essentially no resources may be egalitarian in some sense, but a society that provides insufficient resources, energy in our case, will inevitably evolve into a class society. History assures us of that. The true failure of our ancestors was not their impact on the ecosystem, which was... Okay, Google. Define epiphenomenal. A secondary effect. Okay. Which was epiphenomenal, but their failure to overcome primitive forms of resource distribution, allowing their fate to be determined by the interests of isolated elite groups. We are not avoiding that mistake, but creating the conditions for its repetition. Talos 2 writers definitely swallowed one dictionary as a child. Fair. Or a thesaurus. Possibly both. I assure you that no one is exempt from our power management and distribution plan. We're all in this together. Yes, I totally believe that. I've always respected your scholarship, Ben and Oria. I will take this seriously and think about it. Some people have had to lead, others have to follow. That's only natural. And of course, there should be advantages to being a leader, to encourage people. He was to reject all authority. Yes, the anarchist route. Thank you, 1K. It is encouraging to see that the value of freedom has not been entirely forgotten in New Jerusalem. A society without resources is an unfree society, and only with freedom can civilization truly thrive. Yes, the freedom for me to take the theory of everything for myself and become an all-powerful deity. Rip. Oh, interesting. That death screen had the cracked visor as well. The one from jumping into the pit. It makes sense because Ben Arroyo is number 12, so he's like that old. The learned great grandfather. He's seen a lot of shit. Yeah, basically, if you're in the double digits, you were old. Okay, well that's how numbers work. Yes. Oh, I'm beg your pardon? The fuck? How? Excuse me? Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot that. Actually, first I'm gonna see what happens if I just run into it with the camera. Okay, that would have been funny if it counted it. Okay, I'm not gonna normal screenshot that one because I need to draw on the image so I can give myself a little note as to what this screenshot is for. Okay, West 2. This is West 2 Spark. I'm gonna Okay. Okay, maybe boxes? I do. Maybe a sprint jump from up there? I'm looking forward to my sinuses being clear. No. We need to hear what Trevor has to say.
Actually, let me issue a correction, okay? I said Alexandra doesn't see the bad stuff about humanity. But she does. She sees it, and somehow she sees past it. She doesn't ignore it. She can just see one step farther. Like, there's this mountain of garbage ahead of us, right? And that's all most of us will ever see. And she somehow sees beyond to, I don't know, the promised land? I don't do metaphors, or similes, or whatever this is. I mean, you don't care. I'm Ted, and you're a robot. But her ability to look reality in the eye, to see all the bad stuff out there and still have hope. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, I think that's why yeah, you know what? Let's not go there. There's still so much work, and Chernyshevsky doesn't have much time left. Well, I mean, who does these days?
It sounds to me like Trevor has a crush. West one, south one. No, don't worry, Kamikaze. Benteki is just making Ultra Kill references again. Okay, now let's see if I can get to the next puzzle without falling off. Yes. Walking on giant statue is pretty cool. Although I wouldn't want to walk on this. One wrong wind, you're done. Nom nom. They're made of metal, wind can't do shit. I don't know. You get high up, the wind gets pretty strong. It also depends on what type of material they're made out of. Oh, this is the path to the golden Narm. This looks like the failsafe to make sure that the player is aware that these exist, in case you somehow happened to miss all of them, because this one is like on the main path. Spent so long on this puzzle. I mean, you can just skip it. Although I find it wild that you can just skip the golden puzzles. Like, aren't these supposed to be like the bonus uber mega endgame stuff? Why would you let the player skip that? We saved all the really hard puzzles for the DLC devs. Fair, fair. If you want to play it that way, who cares? For me personally, I don't like the idea of presenting a challenge, like an actual challenge to the player, and then just giving them a way to back out of it. Like, there's some things that like, obviously it's developer intent, but there's some things that I feel that, like, if I made a game, I wouldn't want the end game stuff I wouldn't want you to be able to back out of it. Like, if you're going for the hard bonus extra content, you should actually have to do it. At least, that's what my vision would be for a game. Or rather, that's what I would want to be enforced upon myself. And then I'm probably going to just... If I'm making a game, I would probably make it to my own standards. I think it needs 3 sparks to skip a gold puzzle. Okay, that's interesting. It's also spoilers. Okay, those leaves could have been done a tad better. Okay, there's the spark. Nope. Fuck. Oh, there's some out of bounds. Oh, where am I going to respawn? Apparently I'm not going to respawn because I missed the death plane. Zero out of 10 game unplayable. True. Like, how do you mess up incorporating a death plane? It's a giant square. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I wonder if the cracked death screen is for hitting a death plane if you're moving fast enough. Okay, let's see if I can just look at the road map. Okay. Instead of ignoring the path that was very clearly laid out. Ugh. Also, when I read, you said it needs 3 sparks to skip a gold puzzle. My brain like completely botched the L and read it as a god puzzle, and I thought that was absolutely wild. Like for a split second, I thought that might be the official name. Okay, here's a little crevasse. Ooh. But does this lead me to anything? Meh. Ooh. Nah, I've already done that. Oh, here's a lab. Okay, which of these labs gives me the gun? I feel a gun would be very useful. Still not sure what this is supposed to be. Unless it's just like general structure diagrams. Okay, just more server rooms. Yeah, the weird sideways door. Oh. I'm sorry, another one? This is this. I thought the oh. Okay. I thought the Somnodrome lab was in West 1. Rip. Oh well, this probably updated my respawn position though. Man, and I thought the south maps were hard to navigate. This is ridiculous. Yep. Okay. Okay, so. West 2 has 1 spark. Well, actually, no, West 2 has 2 sparks. Oh my god, it's 6 again. It's funny how simple to get that one is. Yeah, that one you just have to notice it exists. You just have to happen to walk by through that corner. Oh, no. Okay, let me interact with this. Wait, actually, hang on. Okay, there, saved. Wish it would have saved at the door. Okay. Number 1 is this direction. Oh, 5. A new puzzle. Balance. One box. 2 box. Okay, well, I mean, this was easy. What the why did you disconnect? Oh no, I'm just stupid. I didn't position it correctly. Almost like these were designed to be done earlier. I wish all of them had the difficulty of 8. Because then, if you do 8 first, then the easy ones are just boring. Okay. Like, honestly, it's a bigger puzzle finding the things.
Can I touch the bridge device?
You can, but should you?
Okay.
I don't know. If he wants to try to... I mean, we already have 5 of the Tetronymos. If he wants to try to build part of the bridge, I say let him go for it. Although, make sure to record his reaction when he finds out he can't jump. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Okay, you can jam those. Game. Red. Where red? I disagree with that. I mean... Okay, that just feels weird. That you're like... I know it's a general activator, the color determines how it gets powered. But it feels weird that that the red gets activated by the blue. No, I know. It's the color that determines how it gets powered. It just caught me off guard. Yes, I'm aware. Huh? Oh, wait. Fuck. Okay, these... I feel they should have, like, at the very least for these puzzles, they should have included a fast forward. Huh? Oh. I can... Yeah, I'm trying. It's not working. Why... Why are you automatically jamming it? No, I know I forgot. What? My cursor is nowhere near that thing.
Cornelius and Athena created something amazing. They just misunderstood what it was. They thought their great invention was the megastructure. But in fact, it was Miranda. And because they couldn't see that, they lost her.
No. They made another person that's not that special. They've made a ton of people. Being able to make a person isn't all that important. Libistros. I'm sorry, I know Mayor Herman worked hard and helped pull the city out of a period of crisis, but this isn't the future we deserve. None of us, we all deserve better. Yeah, we should have listened to Brian. I always told myself all those public debates were boring. Who wants to get involved in city affairs? It actually somewhat is for complicated lore reasons, but you've been skipping all the logs. Yeah. Like, I know they're, like, running low on particular resources and stuff. But still, they know how to make a person. It just might be hard to do it. But, I mean, the stuff that the megastructure is doing, they flat out can't do that. Lately, I've been thinking, yeah, that's why there's so much stuff I'm unhappy about, because we all collectively gave up on trying. Maybe things can finally change. You have no idea how badly I need something new to happen. We have the potential to imagine a better world, and if we can imagine it, then we can make it happen. You're all delusional, nothing will ever get better. How about you You're only saying that because you've never known a world where things get better. You think the tiny sliver of history you've experienced is all there is, because that's all Mayor Herman has ever allowed you to see, but there's so much more. This is not the place for personal attacks on the mayor. Thread closed. I like Jeremy. I like Jeremy. Jeremy's stifling discussion. Jeremy is stifling aggression. Like, if you have an issue with someone, talk to them directly. Like, you don't need to bring your complaints to the public threads. But then again, I'm looking at this from an individualistic point of view and not from a political or community point of view. See, again, the perfect place to hide something for camera mode. Wait, excuse me? What's... Excuse me? Connector beam? U0, camera mode secrets 1, true. Like, honestly, like, even if they're all hidden really well, you would think I would have found at least one of them. Or rather, I would think I would have found at least one of them. It's on the top, isn't it? Excuse me? Excuse me? Pandora, your cube appears to be missing a way to open it. Have you found any proper Easter eggs? In North 1, I found like a pink bench and a couple rubber duckies. Pandora? Pandora? How do I open your box? There was also, this might be the receiver. There was also in the Megastructure hub, like there was a random fuse box or something that had 42 on it, which might be a Hitchhiker's reference. There's also the obvious Jurassic Park references. But those don't really count as Easter eggs because they're not hidden. They're like part of the main story. Honestly, I feel that if I ever made a game of this caliber, like size, geometrically speaking, I would have so many rather I would have an easier time finding spots for camera mode Easter eggs than I would thinking of what to actually put there. Okay. 2 ideas. 1. They spent like 10 years making this already. Maybe they didn't have time for Easter eggs. If you have 10 years making a game, you can allocate a single person to making Easter eggs. And, like, they don't even have to be on Easter eggs full-time. It can just be, like, if anyone in the team happens to think of a funny Easter egg, you just pitch it, and they're like, yeah, cool, let's add it. Mouse. Give me my mouse. Depending on how many minutes, do you plan to look for them with online guides? No, not particularly. Okay, this doesn't have collision. The top piece does. Well, I'm not going to look up anything with a guide. Oh, I guess, hang on, one moment. I'm not looking up any gameplay with a guide, that's for certain. But in terms of Easter eggs, I'd rather find them naturally. Like, I think it could be interesting to look up just a list of them, just so I can, like, just scroll through them, get a slight chuckle. But if I didn't find it myself, it wouldn't be the same. Okay, it's not on the inside. Yeah, okay, definitely not on the inside. Okay, so 2 ideas. Okay, it does not appear to be here. Unless this itself is a retextured connector, and it just uses a different model. Okay, so my 2 ideas is this is a remodeled connector receiver, or the box itself is hidden. Although, personally, if I were to make the box be hidden, I wouldn't have this statue holding an empty box. I would have it holding no box. There's a guide where it's like, why spoiler tagged? First gives least information. Oh, okay. Yeah, but then you have to trust that somebody else has the same view of hints as you do. Which, for me, it doesn't take very much hinting to get me to just jump straight to the conclusion. Like, it doesn't take much to connect the dots. Okay, so... Okay, so this seems like it's a dead end. Okay, is path up? Oh. You go under the arm. 3. Which I've not done. Permeability. go. And then you poke a hole through that. And then you go bada bing, bada boom. Super easy.
Mayor Hermanubis, what would you say is your impression of the expedition so far?
I think Alcatraz has done a heck of a job under these very trying circumstances.
What about the decision to free Prometheus?
Freeing the Prometheus entity was a calculated risk. But if it leads us to Byron, it was certainly worth it. It is saving one of our citizens that must be our first priority. Not this alleged theory of everything.
Yeah, except for the part where the theory of everything would allow you to free Brian. So your argument is flawed. This one teaches you the through the wall. Makes sense. Yeah, people seem to be, like, not realizing that being able to control all of matter and energy solves every single problem with the exception of power corrupting an individual. That is the only problem it does not solve. The corruption of power. I wonder which mechanic this one's gonna use. What do you think they should do? Should they harness the theory? Yes. I feel that when it comes to, like, effectively nigh omnipotence, it has to be done very carefully. But I feel that that if it's done properly, like, the entire universe is at your disposal. Like, you can explore everything. And even if you don't want to explore, you have the means to just pick a random planet and just build your own utopia. It turns reality into a sandbox. You just gotta be careful not to, you know, break reality. Interesting. This one isn't a gate. One thing that I'm looking forward to is, after I beat the base game, looking through the achievements to find the ones that ask you to solve a puzzle with a certain restriction. Here's what my issue with that is. Don't you think if you know everything, the world becomes stagnant and boring? No more mysteries and unknown variables? There may be no more mysteries and unknown variables in, like, the aspects of the universe. But, I mean, there's still always fiction. People can always still write stories, make video games, make movies. It's just now you have a much grander canvas. Although it would never work in practice because you either give it to everybody and then the few assholes in the group immediately destroy everything, or you reserve it for just a select few and then you're being elitist. Okay, the last puzzle. Let's see how tough this one is. I mean, actually, no, it's not the last one. I'm still missing a lost puzzle. Okay, one more lost puzzle and both stars. I still haven't even found where the sprite spawns. But also, depending on the nature of the universe, like if it actually is infinite in size, and that's even ignoring the possibility of a multiverse. Assuming one universe of infinite size, even if you control all of matter and all of energy, and you can go anywhere and do anything, it is fundamentally impossible for a creature that exists within a finite period of time to explore and truly understand everything. The last puzzle was so anticlimactically easy, I wonder why. Yeah. I think the devs decided to give you a break after the other ones. Some of the others were pretty tough. Okay, so I need to find the sprite. I need to find the Pandora connector. And I need to find the last lost. Although, I'm gonna just go over to the tower in case the sprite is there. I find it odd how often things like this happen. Like, surely, whenever you're placing them, you're gonna notice that they're clipping through the ground. Unless you don't place the actual object itself, maybe you just place its position, and then you can't actually see it unless you test in runtime. Oh, I also need to get the spark. I need to figure out how to get that spark without just camera jumps. Oh, now my automatic water reminder goes off. Imagine if camera jump was the only intended method to do that. If the camera jump was an intended method to do things, I imagine it would have been used for a lot more. Although if the camera jump was intended, it probably would be more fleshed out. But I don't think... That actually reminds me of a... Fuck, I don't even know what the term would be. But basically... Whether or not there should be things that are intended that the game does not explain to the player, and it just trusts you to figure it out on your own. Because I'm curious about like how people feel about that kind of stuff. For me, I think it depends on the game, like what type of game it is. Welcome to Souls-likes. Oh, is there like a lot of stuff where the game just expects you to discover entire mechanics just by testing things? Okay, it's not based on speed. Because, like, as an example, I was thinking, like, if, like... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I was thinking, like, for example, if putting the boxes next to the ladder to climb up and land on top of them, if that was intended for something, but the game never teaches you about that mechanic. That's the kind of thing I'm thinking about. Dark Souls doesn't tell you how to sprint and jump. I know it's not the same as shift in space. For them, it's very counterintuitive. Interesting. Hello? Tanya. A plateau. Okay, looks like there's... Oh, screw you. Don't put a very obvious big patch of safe land if there's a kill box above it. You have to hold down the dodge button plus forward key to sprint, and then while sprinting, double tap the dodge button, you jump. That's so dumb. Okay, wait. Okay, so you have to hold the dodge button while moving to sprint, and then you can only jump if you are sprinting. Okay, that's not terrible, but yeah, that's definitely not intuitive. Ascension. Wait.
A long time ago, the
Oh.
Sphinx asked
asked you about my story.
Whoops.
You responded in jest, because it is easy to be cynical. But you were wrong. There is hope in this world, even for cynics. But it is not in the flame or in these towers. It lives in the hills and the forests, in the rivers and the seas. You were given a world full of hope, creature of clay. It is yours to protect.
Okay, so I activated this gets photo mode license away. I activated photo mode, which makes you grounded for a frame. So I'm guessing that it puts you into that little arc animation that stops once you become grounded. So the game detected I was grounded, so it stopped moving me forward and I dropped back down. Also, you responded in jest? I do not remember what you're talking about. Oh, oh yeah, talking about Pandora opening the box. Okay, there's still hope in this world even for cynics. Lives in the hills and forests. What? No, nature doesn't have hope, nature has instinct.
People will fail you, creature of clay.
Oh,
when
shut the
time
fuck
comes,
up.
They will abandon you. Heed my words.
Although that might actually have speedrun utility. Because you don't have to take...
What do you make of these beams? Do they seem safe to you?
It's a giant laser gun. What do you think?
Well put. That is why Pandora is right. There is still hope for us, but it lies in the world that surrounds us, not in a weapon capable of destroying it.
Hermandus? What do you mean it lies in the world that surrounds us? You don't allow us to go to the world that surrounds us. I think you said something just because you had a difficult time with a magic box doesn't mean I should follow it. That sounds about right. But, I think that might have potential speedrun application, because you end the dialogue in the elevator, so you go back down immediately, as opposed to having to walk back. Although it did... That felt like the animation might have been a little wonky. Like, extended slightly? I want to test something. Interesting. In that instance, it didn't let me activate camera mode until after I had landed. Someday you will corrupt your shape by doing shenanigans. That day has already happened. In Time Spinner, there's a escort mission quest where there's an invisible wall that blocks your path to go back to the main area with the other people and the save point. So you're in like a unique instance of the map. But if you use one of the items to climb over the invisible wall and then save in the unintended game state, like you're not supposed to be able to save then, it breaks. And it's not just the data gets corrupted. Like, I even sent the save file over to the dev to see if they could fix it, and the entire save was wiped. It wasn't corrupted, it was just gone. Oh, and speaking of gone... Speaking of gone, it is time for me to end the stream. I have to go to work. Okay, well, I'm feeling much better. And I have another couple days of healing, so Saturday and Sunday I will probably be back to peak or slightly below peak. Thank you all for being here. Have good days.